Come back. And I'm testing the new low latency setting. Should be 10 seconds instead of 15, I believe. Don't know. We will see. Alright, everything should be ready. ZPM. Okay. I really think I wanna get data banks. At least the data banks. No, okay, before I get the matter manipulator, I will get just a single data bank. I don't want to be able to carry all of those. What was fast? Now, this one is still IV, so I should probably get this one to UV if I want to do anything. Okay, still loading HU. I should get a view cell for quickly finding what I need. I don't know, I should try to play around with... Oh, no. Right click to talk. No. How do I have to... How do I toggle this one? Is that the way I have to right click it? I wish there was... Isn't there a way to toggle on off those without taking those in my hand? That would be super interesting. Like, I want to get a view cell for quickly finding all sorts of patches and whatever I could need, but I will need an easy toggle, not having to take it in and out every time I need something else. Okay, I haven't updated these stats in a while. Time active plate. Almost 400 hours. Alright, I'm upgrading the stats on the video description. I haven't updated the game in a couple of days. Probably tomorrow I'll try to update the game. I try to update during the weekends, so I can easily spot everything. LUV Dynamo. Oh, I don't have this one. Probably should need more. Yeah. Okay, then we also want one to scan energy hatch. Oh, we want more and also where is? Yeah, I need a better view set. Where is the? When it was sorted by inventory tweaks, it was easier for me. I have to figure out a good way of sorting. What are things sorted by in NEI? Does anyone know? Inventory tweaks was sorting things better. There is no longer a inventory tweaks setting. Okay, there it is. Actually, I'm going to need more of those. Alright, first of all, I'm going to need a couple of those. Then, when I have all of those, I will upgrade this one. For the ZPM assembler, I need a single block. That could be the last time I need the ZPM single block assembler, because then I should be able to get the reactors plus assembler, which can be overvolted. Did I never do this one? Or is it crafting from yesterday? Okay, one is here. Oh, it's not. Oh. Right, another conveyor. Okay, maybe stop this one. First, I wanna complete the quest. Okay, motor and conveyor. Yeah, make 2 more motors. Alright, while this one works, what else can I prepare? Did I get more? Okay. I wanna get 6 more of those. 8 more of those. Let's set up more carrots while the ZPM stuff is crafting. So, over here, I think. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, that's good. I think I just voided some of those. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a lot of aluminum. Those can go to the trash can. Oh, all of the glowstone was here. I totally forgot all of the filters. Then royal jelly, is it not here? All of those here, here, here. Oh, here. Okay, I'm going to clean it up. This sunnarium. So good. Was not even using this stuff. I produced so much aluminum, so good. Soon I can start making quintuple solar panels with all of that. Oh, I'm not even processing the bauxite comps, probably. I have to go to that. And that is a lot of slag. Probably I can make a lot of fluorine from those slag comps. They give you black granite, which contains biotite, which can be useful. Here, here. I should have dropped this one into an IO port, but it wasn't too much stuff. Probably with the quick boot file we'll have got to it. Whatever. Alright, I think for now I'm just going to get more aluminum drones. Yeah, I'm going to get all of those 8 on aluminum drones. I don't really need other things. So, all of those, more aluminum bees, all over there. Does that one connect? Good. Here, 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 here. I'm going to need 8 more queens. Pristine. Usually rocky are always pristine. 2, 3, oh. Alright, all of those, I want to get those too. Rocky bee. Not rocky aluminum bees. No, here. Let's see. How do I get those to aluminum? Okay, this one is new biome. Going. When it changes type, it most often wants a new biome. Okay. Oh. Already? Cool. This one. Here. Here. Wait, what? It did work. Okay, this one. Here. Alright. All of those drones not good. And now the correct biome is, I think, this one. No, must be this one. Too humid. So here, those should be those. Okay, automatically works. As soon as it stops making drones, should be good. Come on. Okay, now it's stacking. Okay, this one is good. I think I can use multiples. This one is pristine, but I don't have. Here, let's get. Those are not the ones I need. I should have more of those. Here. Here. Alright. And Auto breed that be. Okay, this one is probably done. When it starts stacking, it's done. Well, it's still making weird drones. When there is only one kind of drone being produced, it should be ready. This one. This one should be good. Not too sure of this one. Come on. Okay, maybe now this one is done. Okay, I think this one is most likely done. Next one. This one. Okay, now it's stacking. But it's a different kind of bee. It's a different kind of bee than the others, but no. What is it doing? Do those. Alright, let's see now what happens. And this one went back to Rocky. Alright, work this one. This one can go here. All of the trash drones can go there. Where is the sanguine? This one here. Still Rocky. I don't have drones. Okay, this one now is probably making the correct drones. Yes. Next one. I'm going to fix the Rocky bee here. Okay. Back there. Is this one sucking? I don't know. This one seems done. Yeah, this one is done. Next one. This one still does two different kind of drones. Okay, now this one is done. Last round. I think this one is done. Yeah, seems alright. This one is still doing a mess. Okay, maybe now. Okay, seems stable enough. I can throw all of those to the trash can. Upgrades here. And now I'm going to do 16x. Only one production, go. Alright, 180. Oh, I'm using 2 in the other. Whatever. 1. 16x, go. 1. No. 16x, go. 1. 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 16x, go. Alright, those drones are most likely useless. I make if I need Motus or Volatus Essential, I can use those. And I only have to extract all of the goodies. I'm going to use a high-speed import, but I'm going to use conduits this time. Conduit. I don't know, maybe I should just spam more HU. It's just that it's starting to take too many channels. Where are those? Alright. Here. Does this one, the probe? Where is the probe? Probe. Blind. This one. Insert green. Insert green. Nope. Speed. It is CPU issue. Coprocessors. Okay, should be crafting quickly now. It has everything. It should speed up now. It's bottlenecked by coprocessors, probably. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, now it's getting lots of those. So extract here. Copy. Oh, it does not auto insert. No. Okay, I don't like conduits. By now it's easier to do it like that, but I don't like conduits. Also, I'm not even sure on the habitat requirements of those trees. Maybe they don't even work properly here and I'm losing stuff. Oh, this one. Oh no, I have thin comms. Okay, this one. Alright, a bunch of comms. I haven't worked. Aluminum should be working. Those, I haven't worked those. And I should be getting a lot of those. Okay, I have 14k of those. 40,000 of those will become about, let's say 2,000 black granite. Probably more. Which becomes 500 by, no, 2,000 divided by 5, 8,000. Let's say I get 1,000 biotite. Let's stay high. Biotite, sodium. What? Biotite, sodium hydroxide, sodium aluminate somehow. Electrolyzer here. Silicon, potassium, magnesium, alumina. Oh, it even gives you alumina. Maybe I'm processing those too, yeah. I have so many. So many of those should make quite some black granite. Also, okay, stone dust useless. Red granite contains cool stuff. More alumina. Okay, this one is cool too. I'm going to get more alumina out of those. Like unused comms are wasted comms otherwise. What is it? Which one of those is the trade? Must be this one, yeah. Okay, so bauxite is processed inside this one with the aluminum comms. Bauxite is mostly aluminum, right? Yeah, there is a lot of water too. Maybe I should look into the better way of processing bauxite. Cool, sodium sounds annoying, but nah, it's not worth it. Doesn't seem worth it enough. Bauxite, alright. Am I getting... Yeah. This one... No, let's go with gallium in a thermal centrifuge. Then I can't get... alumina, bauxite, like this one. I do remember tantalum. No, you do not get tantalum from this stuff. Alright, I don't care then. Can just go in there. Okay. This leg instead, I may process this one outside. Yeah, this one is all processed in there. So here we will give off those two. Black granite again inside a centrifuge. Wait, is it? Okay, already centrifuging. This one will give off biotite. we check an electrolytes. Here. Oh, biotite already processed. Red granite here. Alright, that should be a lot of aluminum. Yeah. If I don't have my solar panels working, I'm going to turn those back on. Over here and here. Go. Do I have iron? Yep. Solar panels. Triple, quadruple. Okay, 2 quadruples. Okay, double is crafting. Triple crafting too. Good. Over here. Okay, this one I should have a UV energy hatch, also the dynamo. Those two must be scanned. And then this one. Dynamo. Okay, for now just that. Let's use superconductor. Let's make a bunch more. Right. And this one I will make it with superconductors. This one. There. Alright. Let's get another dynamo. UV dynamo. UV dynamo. Okay. Superconductor crafting. Now, those two here. Why did you say welcome back, by the way, chat? EV, IV, and UV. Did I go away that you had to say welcome back, or? Wait. Okay. If I say welcome back in chat at first, I don't know. You made me think now that maybe I dropped the video or something, like, did I lag out? Yeah, exactly. It has been less. Okay, well, alright, but also 23 minutes. Like, if you say that when I have started 23 minutes ago, you make me think maybe the stream was broken or something. I don't know. I don't even know why I say welcome back. I don't like too much small talk in general. I say welcome back just to have. I do remember talking about that with high school friends. When I not cheer, what's the correct term? When I say stuff like hello, welcome back, stuff like that, I see it more as the same way if you studied internet protocols, the same way a router begins sending packet. I don't even remember what the opening packet of a communication, whatever. I see the goodbye and welcome back things as I see it too much in a mechanical way, and I don't know, mostly because I always see people doing it. But UV energy, I just don't like smoke. I don't know what to do about it. So this one, assembly line, I'm going to start it. Alright, now LUV parts are faster and it can also do new things. Those lost energy. They will need a transformer now, and I can use HSSD. What do you mean, are you not? This one. Yeah. I don't know, mostly I got tired of small talk. when I see people asking you how are you, and then you are supposed to say good. If you don't say good, people start bothering with things. You like if I have some issue and I want someone to know or discuss it, I want to be the one to bring it up. I don't want people to ask me how I am and then either have to say good to avoid the discussion I don't want to have, or have to say things I don't want to have. Thanks for the super chat. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, let's go back to the game. I don't want to be the one bringing up this stuff. Now, maybe UV, I want to connect this one over there. Here. How do I format my fusion pattern? I just do SNI makes those. To get the fusion patterns, all I did was just that. That's how I make my fusion patterns. I used there is a new feature. I'm going to say it again. You probably messed it yesterday. I'm going to re-say it. Maybe different people are watching now. Probably. Now we have dual interfaces with this new feature. Back in the day, I had to use blocking mode because if I did not use blocking mode, two different recipes could go inside and start making wrong things. So I had to use blocking mode. But with blocking mode, I don't want it to change a recipe too often. Otherwise, it will deplete the energy here. So I had to multiply those a lot. The other option was to fill those two with water to lock those two and not use blocking mode, but it was annoying to fill up all of those with water. Nowadays, we have the smart blocking mode that fixes every issue because that way you can just insert more of the same thing and keep those going. I wanted to minimize the amount of time the recipe change happens because it can cause issues. Like I don't want the fusion reactor to turn on off or change a recipe, otherwise they deplete the internal buffer and they will stop working. Not sure what else you wanted to know. So if you want to know something else about my fusion reactor pattern, more specific. Now, ZPM dynamo. Where is dynamo? Okay, this one. I need a bunch of things. This one, I forgot the assembler. ZPM energy hatch. Here. Some of those. Pattern capacity cards. So this one is LUV dynamo. Okay, more like that. I'm going to keep the same tier, like that. Or maybe it will be better. Now wait, inverted energy. Alright, here all of the energy hatches, here all of the. I can't really fit those two right now. I really want to get a data bank. And then once I get a data bank, I can start using the matter manipulator to copy paste assembly lines, but one thing at a time. First, I have to complete this quest. This one and this one. Good. Now another one of those. Another one of those. Do you large buzzer separate? I do have a restocker. What is it? Here, I have this one which keeps crafting those things. And helium. I'm waiting a little bit for turning on those two. I'm waiting for more helium plasma to build up. I need a helium plasma to power the helium 3 pump on Mercury to make more helium plasma. So helium, I want to make sure I have enough helium plasma before doing other things. It's going to do Europium when I start crafting motors. if I have leftover materials, it's always good because getting extra crafted stuff, leftover craftings is always good because next time you won't have to craft those. When we are talking about the generic stuff. Tac hatches. Tac hatches for what? Tac hatches are for multi-amps. I already have those. I don't like passive fusion because okay, maybe for some things, like I could use the old fusion reactor when I get better one for passive fusion, but generally I'd like to have everything crafted on demand, so there are some pros with passive production, but I'd rather, no, maybe the best idea is probably a mix of both, but usually like more to have on demand. I can, if I have every fusion reactor on demand, I'm sure when I need something, every fusion reactor is crafting. If I have passive fusion reactors, I could end up with some fusion reactors doing almost useless stuff and the others struggling to make what I need. The only downside if you do on-demand fusion is that if you reach the required stocking levels, they will be idling. So there are always upsides and downsides in GTNH. Everything you do, you have to find what kind of balance works for you. Now, assembler, ZPM assembler. What is the missing Nakoda cable? It must be ZPM. This one, make a bunch. I'm getting deuterium. There are two recipes, this one and this one. You are talking this one. Okay, I'm using this one. Both of those require deuterium. I'm getting deuterium from, no. I'm getting deuterium from centrifuging hydrogen right now. Not really a fan of the other recipes. Tritium is what would be really problematic to centrifuge because you get even more. The double centrifuging really makes it low. I don't know how to get tritium other ways. I can't get to Neptune yet. So I'm going with this recipe, which I can just pump helium-3 from Mercury. And I really do have a full tank of it. I'm pumping it from Mercury and it gets back with the tester. Then ZPM helium is queued up. How is this one not going inside? Is it overflowing? Oh, it still does the weird behavior. I think there is some helium crafting recipe buffered inside this one. So it's going to keep switching recipes. Yeah, it doesn't kind of lost. Like it's not inserting anything else because it's waiting. I think HU like drops the helium recipe inside here. It can put the helium stuff inside here, so it's locked. When this one will be consumed, some helium will go inside. Then there is the risk of European getting inside this. So the issue I had is still happening. I should multiply those more. I explained. Yeah, I thought that the issue was fixed. Apparently, it's not. So I have to multiply it enough to make it so the recipe change doesn't deplete this much. I'm not even too sure if it resets, but I do believe it resets every time. Also, someone told me that by putting helium here, it will be done last. As you can see, it's not, or at least that's what I believe. It's not prioritizing the correct things unless something else is going on here. Alright, now helium should restart with the new recipe. Because of you, I started a new mode. GTNH isn't that hardcore. Fluid drilling recipe somewhere. No, it is a fluid drilling recipe. I am drilling this one. This one is a fluid drill. This page is the fluid drills. The gas siphon is... Oh, you mean for tritium? Tritium, I think, can only be siphoned from Neptune or spacebound. I don't see other ways. But I mean, pumping this one or this one doesn't really make a difference. Actually, this one is better. This one takes more energy to start, but less energy when running. Tritium takes less energy to start, more to run. So this one, on the long run, Helium 3 is better. Oh, for deuterium. Yeah, you can pump deuterium. On tier 6. I have tier 4 rocket. I can craft tier 5 rocket. Very soon I should be able to get the tier 6 rocket. Right now I don't have a tier 6 rocket, so... I can't get there yet. Later on I will be able to. Alright, now it's doing helium. Okay. Yeah, someone told me by putting this one... Someone told me dual interface prioritized the first time. It doesn't. It is start crafting this instead of this one. I think it prioritized more on based on CPUs, but if it is something that has been started yesterday, it won't. Like every time you reopen the save, reload the word, everything that was crafting basically loses priority when you restart the save. Oh, and no, Ender Air is not a thing in GTNH. There is no Ender Air in GTNH. That is only Nomi Factory has Ender Air. I really discussed that too, I think. Alright, so now, wait. I can craft that ZPM assembler, I think, now. We have nether air. They just added nether air. And air, not yet. Now, ZPM assembler. This one should be the last one I have to craft. With this one, I should be able to get the multi-block assembler, which should make it so I never have to craft a single block assembler ever again. But let's get this one going first. How do I power this one? Most likely I will have over here this one LUV superconductor transformer to step it up. Normal ZPM LUV. Go. So here, no. Here I'm going to do transformer thing. Like, may as well keep a second amp available. It can take from here. We need software alert to invert. Okay, transformer crafting. I was losing energy, now it's going back up again. Oh, those are... Okay, I think I have never seen those spin so fast. Okay, they are making no energy, really. Don't know why I feel like they are spinning fast. They are actually slow. What are you talking about, Thomas? What is... where did you see the enantians? What are you talking about? Okay, are you talking with each other or are you guys talking with me? Am I misspelling something? Am I misspelling something or? Alright. So this one here, step up. ZPM cable. Okay, alright, sorry. Here, dual interface, cable. Here. Output, screwdriver. Here, and now I can finally do ZPM coils. I also have to upgrade a lot of machines. Yeah, I have to upgrade the mixer, laser, maybe cutting machine. But one thing at a time. So first this one here. ZPM energy hatch. Let's see. Okay. Superconductor 2x, assembler 2. I'd rather do that. Oh, I'm out of assembler 2 spaces. No, I didn't do that to get more assembler 2 spaces, but I forgot to rename it. Assembler 2. Right. Then this one, assembler 9. This assembler will do 2 recipes. Just while I have to deal with it. Later on, I will move to the multi-block. First thing I will upgrade is the multi-block. Alright. Start making this stuff so I can change the circuit on this assembler. Here, I will have to swap circuit here a couple of times. This one, cutting machine, ZPM. Energy hatch. This one, superconductor, LUV wire. I do a lot of typos. Sometimes I do typos because I mispress buttons. Sometimes I actually misunderstand, misknow. How do you say misknow? I don't know how to. Sometimes I think a word is spelled in a way and I'm actually wrong. Yeah, English is not my first language. Okay, this one is the cutting machine. Let's get it to ZPM. Here. Let's remove all the cables. Here. One. Okay, EV, IV, LUV. Okay, that one should be LUV. Yeah. Okay, cutting machine can now work faster. Next. Did I insert? I think I didn't even make that pattern. Yeah, I didn't pattern it here. Oh, nice. It still doesn't use the purified water yet. Yeah, I was talking too early. Wait, grade 3? Oh, I really need grade 3 water. Alright, that's an issue. European doped wafers to lens red. Wait, grade 2 or I'd like to use the odd numbers. Grade 4. Well, I can use whatever. What's the difference between the two grades of water? just time. Okay, half the time with the better water. Okay, laser here, red lens. This one. Forgot to put this one in there. No, wait, I did it twice now. Anyway, oh, that is just only a UV. Thing is that I'm going to need grade 3 water. For now, I most likely just use grade 3. Don't wanna get the grade 4. Wait. Alright, so I have to get better water. Okay, let's start from scanning. Grade 2. Oh, I got quite a lot. Yes. Grade 2 water. I have to scan it for the new water plant. There. So yeah, I have to do that. Flocculation. This one is the one with a lot of hydrochloric acid looping. Is grade 4 easy or hard? Grade 4 water. Grade 4 is the one with sodium hydrochloride, but you should really use little amounts. ZPM. Probably would be worth to use grade 4, but whatever. Let's go with grade 3 for now. So is this one LUV or DPM? DPM? We'll have to make huge loads of this stuff. So let's start preparing everything. Flocculation unit. Alright, let's start from all of that. Wait, any UV. Oh, I have to get the new circuits. Yeah, I don't have those circuits. Alright, grade 5, wait. So I can't get the chem energy hatch. UV circuits, I guess, is what we are going to do. UV circuits are called crystal processor circuits. Grade. Oh, let's start with that. I'm updating the description. Wait, while need of floculated water 3. And what else did I need? So one thing I ran out of was UV circuits. Okay, the past. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I will edit the once I'm done. I will re-edit the description. Now, crystal processors. I'm going to need a UV assembler. Oh, those are small. Should maybe get more cells. Alright, I got quite a bunch of those. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Now, LUV circuit assembler. Oh, I already got this one. I have to get this stuff first, probably. Okay, let's get this. We need many of those in the future. So, molecular assembler. Circuit assembler. Niobium titanium cable. Here. Niobium titanium cable. I should have the ingot. I'm quite sure I have the ingot. Wire one. Go. Hmm. Okay, now. Oh, I forgot. Okay, ZPM hatch. This one. Circuit one. I think I don't have obsidian tanks. Circuit 4. Assembler 4 here. And this one over there with the ZPM hatch. I can get better output. ZPM. This one can fix the water line. I mean, get better yield. On here, I have to upgrade this one. I'm going to have a tank as buffer with a pump. ZPM. Let's take. Come on. You should be crafting. Okay. Here. Oops. I did the. Oh, what the heck did I? What is crowbar? Here. 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 Did I really? Can I not fail for one time? Okay, ZPM hatch and tank to buffer a little bit more. Good. Now this one can turn on. Okay. Now I have to start preparing the flocculated liquid. Where is the... No, I can't do the flocculated liquid. First I need the new circuits. So this one goes inside the clean room. Here. I also really do need... I really need a circuit assembly line for those two. This is something I'll barely use. I don't think I'll ever need EV in my clean room. Transformer. Can use this one. Power it. Next year I'm going to remove those, get more energy, everything. Transformer. Oh, has a lot of steps to do. Well, this one I'm only going to use it by hand. I don't have a ZPM battery, do I? Nope. Okay. LUV to IV. Here I have IV. Here I have LUV. Right? Okay, before I do this stuff, I want to start stocking those. Here. So, to get those things, it's... first, you have to use the emeralds. Then sell Europium. This stuff. Okay, first this way. Is that the best way? Yeah, and then once I get one of those, I can start looking. So autoclave is over there. All right, go. As soon as I see, okay, got it. I can now start using the better way. Maybe I can automate it with single blocks at the beginning. Yeah, if you do that with a single block, you need this phase. If you use a multi-block, it's not an issue. Has always been like that. If you use a multi-block, those things are not required. Yeah, let's see aluminum. Oh, so nice. I had the 15k. When I started streaming, 50 minutes ago I had 14k, but I had all of the comms idling. I didn't manage to pull the comms out of the subnetwork. Now it is... Oh. Let's see if it is everything working, but I got 30k aluminum. I can do so many things with that aluminum now. Alright, here everything seems to be working fine and nothing in there. Perfect. Aluminum is fixed with those bees. Now. By the way. Oh, now that's why I don't have much energy. I forgot the word accelerators here connected. Great. Alright. Now let's see here. Okay, 100,000 EU, but I'm also using that energy to power word accelerators over there for primordial pearls. So that is the texture of... No, it's a broken texture. It's a broken texture. I should report it. Remember me from Discord. I have to report that, probably. Oh yeah, let's go check DB nodes too. But I will I'm losing too much time looking around. I should be doing other. I have to set up the crystal processor. I don't have any word accelerator here, so it's not really going. I should set it up differently. True. Okay, I'm going to change the setup a little bit. What are memory comms for? Whatever. So. Okay, wait, instead of those. What is this one? There was a way to increase... there was a way to increase the pollination or something. Does this one increase the amount of stuff they do not? So, to get this one to grow more. I don't know if I should use word accelerator on those or get the other things. But like that, it's not optimal. Okay, I'm not using those. I'm going to fix that another time, but yeah, I should set up this. I should set this one up. Because if I don't, the first I set up this stuff, the longer it will work. I'm going to do 2 apiaries and 2 industrial apiaries. Yeah, I'm not sure too. I'm going to do 2 of those and 2 industrial versions. That way I see both things. I mean, I should try to turn on only one at a time. Okay, so here those 2. Wait, what? Oh, I changed biome here, didn't I? Yep. I forgot about the biome. So it was center here to be in the correct biome. Theoretically, one was here. So those 2 should be on the edge of the biome. Okay, those 2 should be on the edge. I will do 2 on the other edge, and then I may do more of those bees in the future. Here, 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 here. Memory card. I do have another 64 amps dynamo in this place. Which one is it? Oh, I have 2. Where are those connected? Can I see? How do I know which one is draining more? I'm lost. I'm going to get, okay, I'm going to do 1 for each. 1 here. In case of doubt, I'm going to split a little bit from each one. And I'm not going to let those use all of that energy. Let's do egg tags. Cables. Here. Okay, there is a cable up there. This one should have channels. 28. Conduits. Yeah, there is an upgraded card. Insert extract self-feed. Insert higher priority. This one. Insert self-feed higher priority. No. Okay, like that it should work out. Then here apiary. Here, why is the acceleration card not? I really do need the multi-block thing. Without acceleration cards, those 2 take forever. So diagonal, here, here, no. Oh. Okay, those 2. We need some energy. I can just do that. Here. Really don't want channels now. This cable? Oh, this one too. Alright, it's going to get to 32. I can't add anything else after this one. Conduit. Extract. Extract always active. Insert. I did not even check I don't know. I should have more. With those acceleration, it should have more. I should check better. I think there is a dude on my Discord who found a way better way of making huge nodes. Uh, did I not link those? Guess not. Copy. This is the external one. And now internal one. This one. Okay, now they should be getting energy. Why are those not taking priority? I really do need to get this circuit done. I will finish here later on. Let's go back to circuit. I can't do anything until I wanted a multi-block circuit assembler long time ago. Wait. I don't even need... I need one of those right away. Scanner. Oh, start. You know what? I can use this one. Okay. I have no idea how it works. This one here. Alright, 100 seconds. This is something which will stay in there. This is the flocculation unit. What do I remove? I have to get something out of there. What does this one need? Okay, this one is probably not needed for now. But I will also have to insert the other circuit assembler. I do need the better thing as soon as possible. Let's get ZPM robotic arm out. To get a data bank, I need a ZPM assembler, right? I do have a ZPM assembler. But optical fibers can do it. Okay, too many things I have to get. Data bank. Yay. Data HD, not so good one. I don't even have a pattern for this one. Maybe actually tool here. That point is a lot of things to do. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, that's a proper title for this episode. This one. Oh no, where do I fit this one now? Okay. I can still fit this one here. Now, let's see. Data bank here. Then data bank go. I'm out of silicon. This one is the assembler ZPM. This one LUV 0. LUV 0. Nope. Assembler 0. I have to go check my silicon solar grade. What's wrong with it? But first, here, data bank, right? Silver foil, bending 10. Fine cobalt, wire 3. This thing scares me. Okay, I can do it. Last slot. Can I get a data bank? Okay. Maybe the silicon issue was only because it crashed on earlier steps. There is superconductors for this one. Yep. Which I can almost do. Alright. I can almost do those. I was going to do those anyways. Now. Oh wait, it's... Okay, this one. Can I melt this stuff? I don't even know if I can cool it down. No, I should have 16 amps for the vacuum freezer. Nacqua da alloy. It's IV. PF11. It must be done. Okay, I'm going to move it on the different EBFs for the moment. ZPM mixer 2. I was afraid it was Helium, it's not. Alright, UV energy hatches, no. Superconductor LUV here. I'm on daily 20. You can get it basically in every nightly. I don't know from which one. It's not a specific version. It's just the dailies for the next GTNH main version. Description, you can see the version I'm using, but it's not exactly this version. This is the version I'm using today. It's going to be something for the upcoming GTNH version. This one is LUV. Okay, now I should be able to mix that stuff. Can I do a data bank now? All right. There. It will get stuck making superconductors. Is it still planning? Yeah, it's still planned. Will take a lot to mix this stuff. So this one will need those. Oh, okay, those could be an issue. Let's see. Yeah, I can do it. Can do this. Assembler 0. This one ZPM assembler over there. This one UV assembler 0. Power casing 10. All right. 1 2. And here bending 2. Here. This one. Go. Computer casing How many? I think it's like 18 plants and a little bit of computer casings. Well, less than 10. They will be useful later on. This one, tiny pipe. Here. Oh no, got the vents. Also need the data buses. Alright, this one most likely is not crafting. It doesn't have the heat capacity required, so this one I can do it over there. Oh, here. It's going to use this low, normally BFs. Can it not do that? Oh, not even those can do that. Alright, so one more task before I can do so many things to do now. Coil, I don't have Nakora coils. Trinium requires ZPM, right? Okay, okay. Nakoda alloy coil block. Here. Okay, this one is filled up. Let's see. Dual interface. Which one is the 3? I think it's over there. Three? Okay, it was that one. Wait, what is that? 5. Okay. I also spotted this one is out of space. This one is 3. Filled up. Okay, to get more space, I can just do that. Here, here, here. Extra assembler 3. One cable. No, 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 no. Did I just crash my wall A2? Everything lost at the channel now. Over there. Okay, back online. Did it insert? Nope. Ancora alloy 42. It's this one. Warming 2. Here. 42. Oh. There. Alright. It will take a little bit to make all of that. How is it crafting only 2 dusts at a time? Oh, okay, that's Nakora. 2 bigger batches. Progress slowly being done. Super sweet. Then I should be able to work in my volcanoes. There is quite a bunch of stuff now inside. Volcano. I still don't have those blocks. Pyrotheum. Yeah. This one. Here. 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 What do you mean with volcanoes? And I have to set all of the things But at that point, no, I can't even power 8. Too many issues. I'm going to upgrade those. We're having a little bit of trouble keeping up when everything turns on. Okay, crafting. Slowly. Those are busy doing aluminum of all of the things. Iron steel should do instantly. Oh, okay, now they decided to do knuckle alloy. 2 every 27 seconds. That will take a long time. Alright, while this stuff processes, I can go back to here. Oh, a meteor. Which meteor can I do this time? This one is... Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright. Only EBFs can get that, but my BFs couldn't process it either. That extra heat is only for EBFs. I did try, it did not work. I don't get enough extra heat from voltage on EBF. Okay, this stuff is processing. And this one is superconductor. This one, everything is waiting for EBFs basically. Alright, I got already 2 coils, slowly making more. Why is this one not? Oh, it's still a single block, okay. No, this stuff is not working, why? Empty? What? It can't be. Is it the centrifuge bottleneck? Centrifuge apparently was the bottleneck. So I'm going to start doing... what is it? This one too. Let's get some European passively. Start queuing up European. Then. There was a little bit of lag, I think, in the stream. I have a mega vacuum freezer. Why does that matter? The mega EBF is like normal BF. I will push it further, so maybe with the mega EBF it will be enough. What do you mean with mega retired? Mega EBF. What do you mean with the retired? But volcanoes are twice energy efficient. More than twice energy efficient volcanoes. Mega EBF is not energy efficient. Like, it's better than normal EBFs, but volcanoes are way better. I don't have enough energy. I don't have any good reason to get a mega EBF right now. Also, it will need so many coils. It's not a good moment for mega EBF. Oh, retire. Okay, sorry. No, I don't think it should be the same. How did they... What do you mean with the retired then? What do you mean we got a retired? Even then, I still don't understand what you mean. It's still the same tier. You can make one with cupric coil. It's just that it requires too many blocks. I will have to do 900 coils. Also, a lot of borosilicate glass. And it's not energy efficient. If they didn't change anything. Now... Well, stuff. How? Okay, how would those be ZPM now? Controller is still HV. I don't see how those could be ZPM. They don't require anything. Anyways. Okay, I can start getting the crystals maybe. Alright, those. I'm going to make those passively. Here. Here. So to make those, I need an autoclave. Okay, I'm going to need an autoclave to do that stuff passively. Or maybe I can just level maintain. Do I have a passive for jammer? This one is not passive. So if I make a pattern that does twice the amount, then I'm going to try to make this on demand. Here, I'm going to tell it needs like that. So it always makes twice as much. Inside an autoclave. That way I don't need another autoclave too. And then this one. I'm going to consider the crafting parts. So for now I think I can keep 1000 of each, one at a time. That should be good enough for now. That way I can easily scale it up. I think it's better to work more with crafting on demand than passive crafting over time. The only issue is when you have looping things, like here. No, wait, first I have to start with 1 and 1. Get it to build up a little bit. Come on. Where is it? Why is it not starting? Should be working. This one is crystal chip. Okay, I think it, no, didn't do anything. Start. Merge. Yeah, it is a loop. That one is a loop. When there are loops, it's hard to do it with the issue. So, yeah, loops with HU are problematic. I'm trying to do this kind of stuff with HU, but not the best idea. But the autoclave multi-block right now is so huge that I don't want to have such a huge block for a so simple loop. Also, if you do it passive, scaling up later on, like if you do everything on demand, later on you only have to scale up the on-demand craftings. If you do everything passive, you have way many more machines to scale up once you need to scale up everything. That's why I don't like it too much. Okay, should be crafting 9. Let's see, the autoclave. How much does it take? 133 seconds. Also, okay, I got 6 of those. Oh. It doesn't handle loops. If I do that, to make those, it needs those. To do those, it needs those, and it gets stuck. That's how it handles loop. It doesn't. That's why I say it's not a good idea to do it with loops, but it's the best way to work it. Now, this one, I wanna make the batchcraft the same of the optimal autoclave thing. So this one is optimal on HV. So it has LUV power. It's 4 AV, 16 IV, and 64. I should do that 64 at a time to make it work properly. So I'm going to multiply it by 64. Over here, 64 at a time, 64 at a time, and it doesn't have enough stuff inside it. Okay, maybe sooner I can make it's going to overcraft too for the way I made the patterns. Alright, hopefully soon it will have enough stuff to start the huge loop. I just set it up. Let's see. Now doing 12. Let's see next time it starts. We'll do 16. Oh, 32. Oh no. It was 32. I missed. But HO is expecting 16 from that. Okay, 28. I think it should work. Fine. Okay, now I should be able. If it manages to start the other version, then it should be able to loop on its own. Now, this one is forever waiting for European apparently, but it's okay. ZPM still waiting for Nakoda coils here. Okay, 14, good. Most of the coils are done. Here. I would like to get more volcanoes, but oh, I will get those at ZPM. ZPM, I will get those at ZPM and I will increase the energy incoming. Using renaming. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But maybe it needs a little bit of refinement. Let me think a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's still going to have to loop somehow. Because either I do the rename passively, which will kind of cause one kind of issue. It's always going to have issues, I think, even if you rename some. I don't want to have it passively done. But loop. I think it's too hard to keep it in balance if I do it like that. I don't want to passively rename things, and I don't want to passive craft those two. I don't want to get inside the autoclave the fluid passively mostly. That's the main issue. It has many issues. If I were to do that, there are many points when I can rename those. But anyway, I can think of it, it always gets stuck. Because even if I rename the crystal, even if I rename this one, it won't get stuck that way, but it will get stuck on the renamed parts. Like instead of getting stuck here in the loop, it will get stuck telling me you don't have enough renamed things, and it won't even know how to craft them. If I try to make it in a way that it always crafts too many renamed stuff, I may end up with too many renamed things, which is a waste of resources, which I couldn't even use because those will be renamed. Like, it's not going to get stuck due to the loop, but it's still going to get stuck due to something missing. Maybe it will look better, but it will be harder to manage, in my opinion. Okay, anyway, it's working. Now it's working. It should be alright. Because it's always crafting twice the amounts it needs, so it should never get stuck unless I start a crafting that requires more than 2000 of those, it should never get stuck. That's the only if I try to use more than, or if I run out. But it's quite hard for it to get stuck with the way I set it up the loop, because now it's crafting 128, not 64. It thinks it's making 64, but it's making 100. It's kinda off like the rename a little bit, but not as much. Okay, and it's going at full efficiency too. Now, do I have the okay, 6 more coils. Meanwhile, assembly line, circuit assembly line. That's a lot of parts. I think I craft it. I have to focus on getting the data bank, and if I don't get the data bank, I'm too much stuck with data sticks. I really want to get the data sticks inside the data bank, otherwise it's too much of a mess. This meteor is cleaned too quickly. Now over here, not the bottleneck, this one here. I think it's not really going good. Oh. Alright, those two. Here. Let's do 16x. Why is this one faster? Is that a difference in bee longevity? Like, this one takes twice the time. Let's see if anything changes. Doesn't seem to change all that fast. I don't know. It's not wasting European because it's not wasting European because it gets used to make ships. No, how could it run out of chips? Like, I decide how much is enough. I said 1000 of those plus 1000 of those is enough. It's every time I introduce a passive crafting, it can go more easily out of control. This way, it's always controlled to keep 1000, 1000. Only if I start a craft that uses exactly even if I start a crafting that uses exactly 2000, it's always going to craft back twice as much. So it will still have 1000 left. And if then I use more than 1000, it has this 1000, so it can get stuck. It should never be able to get stuck. The only way something could go wrong with the setting is if I order more than 2000 and it will only tell me it lacks materials. Whatever, I don't care about this now. I have the coils. Here. Alright, let's stop those right one. Okay, easiest way to disable that is to probably just cut this one. Now it should shut off. Good. Okay, and those are the better coils. I think those are slightly darker. Yeah, the other one was more grayish. This one is more dark. Maybe those turn green. Let's see. Alright, nope, still gray. I do have safe motor, right? Yeah, good. Alright, almost half tungsten steel ingot per second. More efficient with those coils. Can do better overclocks. Is that superconductor or really? Oh, it takes 100 seconds, but it does take that. Okay, finally crafting the data bank. Solar panels. I can do another quadruple. Go. And probably can start stocking up more TNTs. Slowly make more TNTs. Fuel. Fuel still can get enough, but soon I will be using this fuel everywhere. Yeah, I mean, if you want the DB to pollinate, you probably want it to keep going as long as possible, but I also think it doesn't make a difference. Like, why would I care how long lifespan is? Like, it will just make generation faster. All it is, I get more extra drones. That's the issue. Or maybe, no, maybe there is something else. Okay, there is a guide, but right now, I don't care about base right now. I don't need anything from this. Not superconductor based ZPM. Okay, this one is crafting. Okay, where do we put this data bank? Also, I forgot the data inputs, outputs. Probably we'll want to have all of the data banks here aligned. It's going to be a long wire. Can I have all of the data sticks over there? Okay, ideally here I will have data banks. If I can do data bank to data bank, that will be the best solution for me. Data. Where is it? Data input, data output, items. It should be this one. Can you connect one to the? I think it should work. Oh, ZPM assembler. I can't really use it yet. Okay, now. Okay, this one is crafting, but I can't get those unless I move the ZPM assembler inside the clean room. I don't have ZPM power inside the clean room, although, so let's see. Maybe I should get ZPM power inside the clean room. In the flocculated water is a lot of things. I need a lot of things. UV circuits. Wanna get a data bank. I'm going to get the ZPM assembler inside the clean room. So, ZPM machine hall here. LUV. Dino. R. Oh, those are weirdly not working. Alright, here I will have ZPM. What? No, I lost all of the progress. UV superconductor transformer ZPM LUV mallet here. Okay, LUV. Having it aligned to the IV1 is not a good idea. But whatever. Transformer crafting here. EV, IV, LUV. Okay, here we'll need a transformer. Where? This one is still working. Where is it? Okay, seems to be working. Transformer. What is the assembler doing? Also now I have the change circuit over there. Right, go. This one is doing sunnarium alloy for the solar panel. Come on, let me add the PM transformer. Waiting for, okay, maybe it's doing progress. Good. Good. Wait, this one is amperage 6. I didn't need that one. This one. Maybe I can use the better. I would like to not waste the good one. It has to do everything again, but it should be quick. Okay, alright, almost done. Come on. Shouldn't have too much to cool down. Alright, basically done. Okay, this one. I really miss the inventory tweak filtering. 1 amp is going to be enough. I don't need any machine in there, really. And even if I place a second machine, it's not really going to run. Don't even know. I'm probably going to just take this one. Oh, that's slow. Alright, what it will be doing is... okay, this is assembler stuff. Transmissions, reception. This one is molecular assembler. Assembler 0 for those two. And then this one. And this one. Reception, transmission, okay. I will move those two soon. Or maybe I could craft another one. No, it feels like a waste making a second ZPM assembler. Okay, what is it making more? Oh, it makes 18 at a time? Yeah, 18 at a time. Okay, it's going to wait a little bit, then I will move this one inside the clip. Meanwhile, data bank. We have. Is there somewhere it tells you how much energy it takes for? Remind me what LSA stands for. High power casing here. Okay, on the bottom I will have the output. I will have all of those facing like that with oh. It may need some more amps to work because I'm going to chain those. Wait, let me think on how. How many of those could I need to get everything to work? I want to have all of the data sticks close to the other. 3 data banks could end up not being enough. I will also need a data bank to split the cables. For the beginning, 1 is going to be enough. Here, buffer here. Here, right. Here. What? Multi-energy hatch? Oh yeah. But that is what I was talking about, but I don't think I can do it yet. Can I? DP commune. This one is the issue. I needed the ZPM energy hatch. Before I can get this one, I need the flocculated water. That was the objective of today before I figure out that for ZPM energy hatches, I need flocculated water. That was the idea. Tier 1 and 2 water are not even required for ICs, I think. Okay, so here we do all data banks. I will chain those somehow for now. Later on, wireless is super high tier. Sail, alright. Now, data. I can start putting data sticks in there, but okay, now crafting this one, I can move the ZPM assembler to the clean room. Okay, let's take those out so it stops doing things. We need a screwdriver. No, it works at ZPM. But I need the ZPM dynamos. I need the ZPM dynamos before I can do that. So yeah, basically from UV. When I have the ZPM dynamos, I can do it to UV. Come on. Right. This one goes to the clean room. Here. Here. Okay. I hope I have enough channels in there. This one won't last much anyways. No. Now data. Well, I don't even need. Okay, for now I can do it simple. Later on, I will see what to do. With that, I mean, let me finish with that, then I will explain. Transmission. Which one am I corrupting? Reception. Thing is that I'm going to have many data sticks to send to many assembly lines. So my idea is, for now, we just connect this one to the assembly line. When I get a second assembly line, I'm going to have to split this cable using another of those. The connection between data banks should be more expensive in energy. I do remember there is some triggering when connecting a data bank to another one. When I get a second assembly line, I will figure that out. For now, I'm just going to connect this one straight to there. I want to get all of the data sticks in there. Now, energy hatcher, but I keep bumping into different issues. Like ZPM energy hatcher requires flocculated water. Flocculated water requires UV circuits. I have to do those things first. But all of that requires more assembly line recipes, and with a single data thing, I can't manage all of those. I won't. Yeah, there was some issues with my connection a little bit. I just noticed too. All right, transmission. I wanted this one to go underneath, but how do I manage? No, I want this one to be underneath. Now it will be like that. Can I use this one? Oh, I have to shift. Okay, it doesn't work at least. So this one will go to my only. Can I? No, no. If I misclick, I have to recycle. Spray cans are better. There. Right. Oh, the energy hedge is not. Can I get this one on the other side? Data bank. Missing this one from here. No. After this one, it can stop because I have to see how to make it work properly. Wonder if I can have it connected over there from the back, but I think it can only stay on this side. Data, still crafting those. What is it waiting for? TNTs are clogging everything. No, it's the autoclave the issue. It's stocking up the. Okay, this one is almost stocked up. Now it's doing those. But it's clogging up everything. Yeah, it's overcrafting those. Until it does all of this stock, it will keep doing that. Should be able to pause it. Yeah, it's crafting way more now. Here. What do you mean reroute power? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, now. If maybe this one works, but I have never done it. I don't. Probably it won't work. Oh, it works. Didn't know you could put that one on the back. What? So are you telling me it works like that, but not cool? All right. Where the rules for that thing? Why is the paint not working? Why does it not? Not getting painted. Okay, I will get this spray can. Not working on this one right now. Too annoying. I'm going to do paintbrush is probably the cheapest workaround I can do. Can I get a quick wood gear? Okay, quickly getting this one just so I can do things. Because I really have too many things to do. I want to get this assembly line to work. Until I get the assembly line to work, I'm too much screwed. I have to rush the assembly line. Until I get this one to do, I can't do anything. I can't craft. If I need more energy hatches to craft this one, I can't get those energy hatches. I can't do anything until this one. Main priority is get this one to work. Until this one is working, I can't. It's too much dangerous doing everything else. Because if I need the assembly line and it's in that state, it's going to be an issue. Okay, maybe now it worked. Oh, I forgot. Okay, why could the painter painted this one, but not this one? That's a question I have. Alright, finally I can put all of those in one. I wanna try to... Data. Rollers still trying to craft. Not enough silicon. I've got. It's not really expensive, it's just annoying to craft. I don't have the rainbow cacti. I have to get this one. I think this one is the only issue, but right now I don't wanna pose for this stuff. Wait, am I out of red metal balls? Okay, that could be a thing too. Maybe that was the issue. And did I run out exactly on the last block? That will be weird. So annoying. This thing could have some quality of life upgrades. Here. Oh yeah, I'm out of red matter. So I ran out on the last block. My usual luck. Run here. 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 Okay, now. Why are those not? Okay, should be done soon. Is it also crafting? Yeah, those are done. Come on. Wait, is the pattern for this one? Where is it? Why is it making? Why is it not making the any circuit? It's weird. It should be making the any circuit thing. Is the data orb the problematic one? Okay. Is it a thing? Oh, it can't be any HV. Okay, it can't be any HV circuit. It must be this one. That's why. So it has to craft those circuits. Here, here, here. Okay, got 4 of those. Now let's see what can I sort those by. Probably here I will keep data sticks, which I'm going to not use for much. Here I will keep all of the parts. Okay, here I will keep all of the parts, and here dynamos and those kind of things. And UV energy hatch, energy and dynamo, energy. All of the blocks here, more parts. Flocculation unit, this is something. I will craft only one of those, so I'm going to keep it here as temporary thing. I think I can complete this data bank. Data. Yeah, it looks like this one can only be done using HV nanoprocessor. You can't use any HV. It's not using HV circuit any, it's using nanoprocessors. You can't use, or I could go with that one, but that's out of UV matter. What? Can it not have? What's wrong with this one? Oh, okay, that's why I could not. No idea who that was. Oh. Date. It's not quantum data. Assembly line, it's. Or it's data bank transmission cover, this one. Alright, it has to craft a little bit of blocks. No, I should be correct. Maybe that is also why I was not able to paint it. I wanna see. Maybe it can paint the quantum data, but not the optical data. Where is the... data bank. Okay, it's crafting. 100 seconds and UV. 50 seconds with the multi-block I have. Meanwhile, I got another quadruple. Good. Not triple. Triples are crafting. Yeah, circuits are a main issue now. First circuit assembly line will be for the other thing. Okay, those cannot be. Okay, no, they can be painted. Those can be painted. I was really only out of metal. Alright, now does it connect? There was that thing. There was a glitch used. Oh, it's still there. Alright, how do I. Alright. Are you sure? As far as I know, they can be all around, but on the front face or the edge. Yeah, they can be there. They can be there. The only place those can be is on the front round and on the two sides. Those are the only places where you can have connectors. They can be here. It can be here. Middle bottom. Now we need those. Yeah, also now we completed more blocks too. Was it cheaper to craft? Okay, no, those are cheaper. They're not cheaper. It's I need the circuit assembly line really badly. But first I need my assembly line to work. Alright, ready. So theoretically it should work. Good. Okay. Should be working. Now. First thing I need is a circuit assembly line because otherwise. Okay, silicon. Let's see what's up with silicon. You can use the top side. The only sides you can't use are. Maybe I haven't seen it. Maybe he tried to use those. You can't use this one for data. Maybe that's what he did. You can't use those. Those must be vents. Okay, you can only use those 6. Only those 6 can be used. I did use one on the center. Silicon. Let's see what's wrong with silicon. Yeah, I should keep more silicon first. Repair. Is that the bottleneck? I think this one is the bottleneck for my silicon. I have a lot of raw silicon. I have trouble processing it. So, sodium. Yeah, I still have trouble with sodium. I'm going to overvolt this one. I'm going to turn this one into LUV. May as well the LCR. This one. Yeah, here. LUV energy hatch. Here. IV, and UV. I can use this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this one still work? Here I have the double LSC. Probably I needed to upgrade my energy routing soon. I could be. There are only 16 LUV amps available for my wall bay. This wall side of the base has only 16 LUV amps available. It may not be enough. Right. Here now it's making more. Is it? Oh. Is it? What kind of output? Let's use. What is it? Those two and the small. Those two. Okay, stop it. Why? Oh. Alright. I'll put RGB and put this one. Okay, no, there should be no fluid looping. Okay, that should be way better. Instantly done. Come on, I wanna see it work. Work. Okay, that was fast. Is it getting all used instantly? Yeah. Circuit assembly line. Okay, I can craft it at least now. Good. Bunch of things to craft. Did I scan it? Let's see. Okay. And I think I can already start preparing it. So, to use it in circuit assembler. Okay, 5 length. So it can do up to IV with LUV and GH. Maybe you're right, I should do silicon on demand. You're right. Main thing, it's going to have trouble keeping up with sodium, but whatever. So this one is the way I'm using. The other ways are just too annoying. Now with silane. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with all of that stuff. Just going to do. Wait, it's magnesium, no. Okay, that is the way. It's circuit 2. CR2 here. Then this one. No, not silicon, this one, then goes here, else here. He has a lot of things to do. But A2 electrolyzer will most likely be overwhelmed by this stuff. I should get a wall of electrolyzers for A2. Yeah, this one now will be overwhelmed. Oh, it's even EV. I would like to get it to 2 LUV hatches. Now it has the issue of the other one. Okay, maybe not. At least I have backlogs of sodium. I can work there. Yeah. Sodium. What about chlorine is good. Sodium. Is it easier to electrolyze this one or soda? This one should be easier to electrolyze. MV 50 seconds. Somehow this one is easier to electrolyze. Didn't expect that. Okay, no, well now at least it can craft. Always. Yeah, those are a huge issue. which is exactly why I'm doing this one. Anything else? No. Crafting LUV circuits. Anyways, this one I need big structure. It doesn't require circuit assembler. Okay. The heavy, there is one of those which requires a lot of circuits. I don't remember the name. This one is the issue right now. Okay, a bunch of what? What is this stuff? What? Why? Oh, this super glue. Alright, I forgot to set up a couple of things when I did super glue. I would expect salt to be harder to electrolyze than sodium, but maybe I'm wrong eventually. Okay, day trader. It seems like this one is not connected to AE2. This one is not connected to AE2 for some reason. Yeah. Okay, that is the issue. It's out of channels. Why? How come this one has no channels? Can this one no longer act as a cable? Oh, okay, that's the issue. Probably. Okay, that may happen when I upgraded the arc. Now it should be able to work, theoretically. And okay, this one is what was done here. This one can give a purpose to the algae. Any other easy way to get this stuff? Did I not do a... Oh, that's so annoying to get. Oh, got a bit. Okay, that... Okay, I'm going to use the sodium. Okay, this one is fine. I can just use the sodium hydroxide. Still not running. Oh, wait. No, 11 channels. Okay, I can see the issue. Alright, now it's fixed. No, wait, I don't even need this one. Yeah, I didn't see that cable, sorry. I'm blind. Now, this one, there is an easy recipe. Okay, first this one. Let's give some usage to the carbon. Oh, I also got the alumina back, good. So this one is EBF, no circuit, but only those two can manage fluids. So here the alumina is already, no, alumina is for other things. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to work the alumina. No, I wanted to passively electrolyze all of those. I'm going to use the aluminum. Even that's the worst way of doing this recipe, but the most easy to manage. 24. Here. Okay, now. Can I finally craft? Okay, this one is online. What did I need? I think 10 of those. Alright. Super glue will take a long time to craft. But I should need just a little bit of this stuff. Where is it stuck? This one? Where are those blocks now? Here. Alright, it's working a little bit on everything. Great. Machine casing. Okay, this circuit assembly line can probably stick by even here. Yeah, I think I'll do it here. I could want to wall share this one in the future. I can have two right there. Yeah, on the back of the fluid extractor. Now, circuit assembler, I should be crafting. Okay, 6 I do remember something taking like 1 hour. I don't remember what it was. There is something that takes 1 hour in the assembly line. I was convinced that this one was the one taking 1 hour. Maybe they just changed. Here, okay, now. This one, come on. It's basically done. We need those. Oh, I got 5 of those too. Good. Is the mixer broken? Nope. It's called mixture, but it's not. Okay, it's crafting. Circuit assembly line here. Here we have another thing here. This one goes on the bottom. The energy hatch. I can't have input buses over there. Nope. So, good way of wall sharing this one. Probably with the controller on top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here. Like that. Alright, that should make it easy to wall share. Maybe flip with the controller on. Can I somehow rotate the controller? Let's keep it here. No. Don't give me energy hatch, otherwise you can't even do EV stuff. And those are the last two. You got a bunch of those? Where is LUV energy hatch? Let's make 10 more. RR. 1, 2. Why am I connecting the second one? I'm only making one. Those are have perfect overclock, so it should be so faster. This should be LUV cable here. Now, going to need assembler. This one should work out just fine. Okay, this one is doing progress. Still needs a lot before glue is made. Do I have some glue? No. Yeah, this will take time. What is it waiting for now? Okay, this is waiting for the dust too. This one, same thing. Is that waiting for EBFs? General purpose. That one is going to be general purpose because my single board circuit assembler are not keeping up. They are mostly clogged by solar panels. What's the deal? This dust here. It can insert. Is this one? Yeah, this one is waiting for this one. This one is waiting for this one. All right, let's see. Probably doing TNT. No, it's not. How did it mix up things? How? How did it mix up things? It has blocking mode. What the heck is it doing? Okay, seems correct. Is it just toggling on and off super quickly? Oh no, wait. Okay, it should be fine. It must be the kind of issue that happens when you craft too quickly. It's just storage issue. The output bus doesn't have extra storage. If I put this one inside it, wait. Oh, okay, this one is so old. This is, yeah, this is one of the first things I built. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's get it to work in a better way. Output. I think I didn't have the good outputs yet. On this one, I won't have channels by doing that. So I gotta fix that. This one here. This one, no. Here, pop out this one. Channels here. Those two. Most likely like that. I should have channels in this place. Yeah, more or less. And that should make it work way faster than it ever did so far. Go. And finally, there it goes. It has some backlog. Probably now it has a lot of backlog to catch up with. Back to this one. Here. Less. Did I not craft some glass earlier on? Did it get used? Oh, it probably got used by solar panels. What's this one doing? Polyethylene. A lot of polyethylene. Okay. Get me this stuff. Here. Here. Wait, I can just. Solid steel. There. Maintenance. Here now. Bus. That one is going to try to craft super quickly. I'm going to try to use. Yeah, I have to use this one. Patch. Here. Export. This one. The output must be on the last slice, right? Yeah. So it must be like that. Here. Circuit 1 auto pull. Yeah, with storage. Here. Cable. This one. Quartz fiber. And do an interface. Okay, accessed. There. Dual, no. I do have dual interface like that. Now, this is. I will have more circuits there in the future. And here. Okay, basically it's done, I believe. It's one of those. Storage. There's one. There's one. When I get a second one, there could be issues with different solders mixing out, because I did some circuits with the lead just to use some lead. I have extra lead, so heck, I could almost do a P2P and keep using those, but it should be so much better. Oh yeah, those are all P2P. Okay, let's see. First row, dual interface here. First row, I will have all of the. First, I want to make the Galactic circuits. I wanted to try to split those by kind of thing. Forestry up there. Other weird things can go here with it. A2 will have its area over there. Those are all A2. This one is GT++. I wonder if it is crafting or what it's doing. Probably there is stuff inside now. Yep, waiting for stuff. More of those, let's see. This one can go here. This one is a circuit of this kind. Alright, doesn't really matter how I place those. This one. This stuff is slow. It's running LUV 500 seconds to make 5,000 liters. Yeah, the restocker of this stuff got broken due to various reasons. It's even crafting more. Will take time. Then I need to make a lot of those. Meanwhile, okay, those are slowly. No. Are those the ones I removed? Yep. Restart. I remove those for reasons. Now I'm even out of circuits until I get this one fixed. Can't really do much without circuits. Maintenance, fluid. Hopefully there is enough space. Then maybe if I start this again. Nope, still needs the glue. Anything which will have Oh, everything is waiting. Solar panels. I got 2 triples, 3 quadruples. Okay, this one will be done at some point. Now I have no circuits. I can start working on this one. So this one is laser. Oh, you can also do that with masks. Oh, really? I will do the beamline at some point. This one. This one is green. Okay. Here. This one is EBF. Here I have the issue about which one to use. I'm going to do a little bit of each. I can do that in this circuit 11 EBF too. So 2 of those. Olivine. I'm going to use 1 and 1. Unless I have a lot of one of the 2. Okay, olivine I have none. Maybe I just want to use emerald. If I ever have too much olivine, I'm going to do it with it. What is lantern? Isn't that for like a UV? Isn't that a thing used later on? What is that for? I think that one is for later on. There was another way, I don't recall. This one maybe? That is, I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll figure out soon. Now, can I start processing unit? Here. Okay, we'll take a little bit. It should be inside the laser. No, it's not. Okay, already doing it. Okay, first it was doing EDF, now it's doing laser. Oh, okay, for beamline. I will see. Do I have lantern? I do have some lantern from rail. Oh, I kind of remember a little bit. Advanced assemblies. Wait. Those require... Okay, right now. Resistors are always easy. Resistor, diode. Those require indium. Diodes are always the worst. Lot of HSS. Only 4. This one. All of those are assembler 6. Here. Now this one requires this stuff. Wire mill 3. Landing 10. Here. Okay, transistor done. Resistor doing this one. Sunnarium. Wire mill and okay, no. Here ring and wire 3. here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Here. This one and this one. Probably it was better to use plates of PBI since I have to solidify it regardless. Yeah. I'm going to change this one. Like that. There is a weird, okay, this one. Here, start. Why are inductors probably process cooking stuff? Always get, things always get completed either when nightlies are no longer used. I'm on a daily, which is like a couple of days old by now. Description, read the video description. Okay, I got those now. The stuff. Still dust. Command of those. 1, 2, 3. And then polarizer. Polarizer here. Start. I can make more. There. Okay, that was enough. I think I have the Helium phosphate. Yeah. Nice, I have almost 1000 indium. How much aluminum do I have now? 6. Okay, those bees are doing quite a good job. This one is LCR0. That thing is BB smooth here. Make more. Okay, working on it. What is it doing? Okay, I'm going to need way more. Come on. 12 more. I think it's this one. No, this one. It's waiting for the electrolyzer. I have to upgrade this electrolyzer. But right now I'm using too many LUVMs for other things. I wanted to upgrade it once I move other multi-blocks to ZPM hatches. That's slow. Is it doing sodium? What? Always like that. Okay. Then those two. Those. This one is LCR0. Tellurium. Oh, I do have it somehow. Probably from rare earth. Okay, come on. There. Oh, I need more. Third, that is LCR. It should be super fast. It's crafting something else. Right? Did I get... Nope. I think I didn't even. Okay, motors ready. Good. Finally, I can get lots of circuits. But should it work out? Right. Is it 6 instead of 7? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should still work. No? Maybe this one must be on this side. Is that the issue? Nope, do I have to do it longer? Oh, probably that was it. Oh, still not. What's wrong? Does it really not like... Oh, okay, my fault. What? Oh? Okay, now it works. Why did it not put this one automatically? Did it want the energy hatch here? But I have the no hatch thing, so... Alright, now making... Doesn't seem like much of an upgrade. It's still slow. How much time was it taking? I thought we had perfect overclock. With EV... Oh, EV 40 seconds. 40... 10 seconds in IV. 2.5 seconds at UV. How much was it taking? It should do perfect overclock, I think. Imprint, okay. Is it not perfect overclock? Does it do parallel at least? What's the advantage of using this one? Now I'm starting to doubt. I thought it had some pros compared to the single blocks. I thought it was perfect overclock. It doesn't say anything. Okay, nano assembly. It takes 1 second and 1/4 for nano assembly. So EV 2.5 seconds for IV. What kind of overclock is that? Yeah, I will enable batch mode soon, but what kind of overclock is that? 1.2 seconds at LUV, but it's not really LUV. 1.2 seconds for this one. So if you divide by 4, yeah, that's a normal overclock, not a perfect. Do they nerf it or do I misremember? I'm disappointed. Well, one more reason to move to the better things. This one is not really well shared. I didn't well share it properly. Like if I move this one over there. No, I was miscounting probably. I'm going to get a second one. Yeah, that's not better than what I had before. Yes, I'm Italian. What I mean with circuit assembler works much better in second mode. This one is the second mode. Main mode is a circuit assembly line. 5 seconds for quantum assembly. Does in 5 seconds. Yeah, it's a normal overclock. It doesn't do parallel, doesn't do... I'm super disappointed by those. The processing arrays were better. I'm missing one slice. Could it be that? It says minimum length 5. It doesn't tell you. I also have to do 4 of those for requests. Okay. It does make sense. I think it makes sense. I think they nerfed it. I'm quite sure it was perfect overclocking last patch. That way, now that we no longer have processing arrays, and this one is not overclocking perfectly, it does the perfect overclock in the other mode, probably. Please don't tell me they removed the... Oh no, it does say it does not lose efficiency when overclocked. It does say it does not lose efficiency when overclocked. Maybe that only applies to the first mod now? Thing is that maybe they nerfed the circuit assembler mode. So this basically to give a purpose to this stuff. Like it made no sense to make this one like that. Like there was no good reason to make those microprocessors that way. If they remove the perfect overclock from the circuit assembler mode, now there is a reason for using that recipe. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they wanted to give a purpose to those recipes, which otherwise it was just better to use the normal circuit assembler. Weird. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I'm making a second one, and I need 4 more too, soon. Lot of LUV parts. Yeah, I don't have circuits. Yeah, I'm going to need 4 more of those too. Let's get a bunch of those too. 4 more of those. We don't like the merge feed functionality. Okay, my energy graph. Now there will be another huge dip in that graph. Probably. This one I feel I got it. Let's go back to this one. Cubic zirconia. That one requires some shattering. That one should be crafted from this one. This one. Macerator. Molecular assembler. And then cubic zirconia. Wait, I need. Where is it? The small one. Yeah, but that is normal. The imprinted one depends. Where is it? Here. Oh, this one. Having something in there will cause issues because the blocking mode will stop working. Wait, do I really have? No, I don't. So this one is, how do you manage that? No, there is a way, there is a way. It doesn't require a circuit, but yttrium oxide. Okay, this one should work out. I'm going to drop it into this test and it should work. This circuit 11 has oxygen available. Well, this one can go in there too. Oh. I will have to remanage those. So theoretically, it doesn't have blocking mode here, so I just drop this one in there. It will always have this dust in the auto pool annoying the bus, but it should work out. Yeah, those cannot support it. Here I could even place it here, but only when I have the stocking input bus I can do that anyways. Now cubic zirconia zirconia dust. Oh. Those are quite fast, yeah. Those. Yeah, a lot of raw in it. Yeah, but thing is that I also wanna have separated inputs, so I could not do that with separation of inputs. Prazolite. Where do you find this one? On bar plant? I could go digging. Oh, finding this vein is almost impossible. Yeah, I most likely go with that. There is another way, I think. Is it this one? Yeah. How much amethyst do I have? I think I'm going to use the amethyst. Here. It's EBF. Just throwing it with the 11 stuff. Brazolite. What's wrong with me having multiple LSCs? I did explain it multiple times. There are multiple reasons. Depends on the progression too. I want to have a little energy buffer for each building. There are multiple reasons for that. They change through the playthrough. At the beginning, it was because I was using P2P energy mostly, but mostly it's so I can use those buffer hatches. I would like you that asked me. I use multiple LSCs because that's the solution I found to multiple problems. I would like to know how you manage powering all of your multi-blocks, because every other way, if you don't have a battery close to your multi-blocks, if you work like, I guess you have a single LSC to power all of the multi-blocks with no other batteries. So if you use P2P energy while AHU is loading, or if you misconnect an AHU cable and lose channels for like 10 seconds, the P2P energy will broke and you will lose energy to all of the multi-blocks. They will all crash. You will have to manually toggle all of those plus all of the voided things. If instead you have a single cable, if you have to upgrade the main cable of your base, or for any reason that cable has some issues, all of your multi-blocks will crash. I would like to know your solution to how to power all of the multi-blocks you have with a single LSC. Yeah, I do need separation here. This is super important separation here because I'm doing circuit 2 and circuit 3. It can do wrong silicon. If it mixes up the silicon balls, I can get the wrong things. What was I doing before I got distracted? Prazolite. Okay, I can make some, but there are many issues. If I need more dash, I'm going to manually macerate this stuff. I'll get more. If I ever need more, I will figure out something. I can just throw a meteorite if I need more. For now, I'm just going to do that, and yeah, but active transformer is UV. Active transformer is UV. Don't have to. So you have a toggle switch that toggles all of your multi-blocks in your base? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. The main thing is that last season I did it with single battery buffer, but basically, yeah, I'm using the LSCs as if those were multi-block transformers. Yeah, I would say, yeah, better explanation is I don't have access to multi-block transformers, so I'm using LSCs. That's probably the best explanation. Those also have extra battery buffer, which is a plus. So even then, I may still use LSCs instead of multi-block transformers. Basically, those are multi-block transformer with added capacity, so having a little bit of buffering capacity helps. Yeah, but you still have to find that bot. Like, it's too easy to make mistakes and mess up if you play like that, in my opinion. But yeah, okay, that's a solution, but I will get lost. If I had to figure out which multi-blocks to shut off before working on the main cable, I would get lost too many times. That way, like, if I run out of power or something breaks, it's most likely, the issue is most likely going to be isolated to a single building. Yeah, I don't know. That reminds me that my main cable is under power. I only have 16 amps LUV to power all of this stuff. I should get more as soon as possible. I should get a 64 ZPM as soon as possible. Anyway, first thing, Prasolite. A little bit too early. When I get ZPM dynamos, I will think about it. Is it better to do that this way? Those are equivalent to 6 small dusts, 1.5. In an implosion compressor, 4 to 3. This one is halves, 3 to 0.2. Like, I do expect this one should be better, but you know what? I don't even want to use. I'm not even going to think about how much better it is. I don't want to use explosives. Those are expensive. Let's just go with this one. Even if for that material, I can't even do higher tiers anyways. Alright, yellow lens. Prasolite, I need a bunch of those. And also dusts. This one, macerator, here, and here. Macerator, molecular transformer here, and get me a bunch of this stuff too. Okay, it's waiting for EBF. Okay, let me. Which B? 20%. Do I have to be afraid of this B? This sounds like such an annoying. Okay, it seems super easy to breed. I already have this one. Okay, that pet will be annoying. I do need the rubies for something else, probably. Another day I will do bees. I will do bees when I will have. When I will start crafting ZPM superconductors to rewire my wall base, I will be looking those bees, but I don't know, maybe it's more cheap. Probably it's cheaper to use draconium or some other kind of cable. Superconductors are rather. Wait, how much? Superconductor ZPM, how much Oh, 24 amps. No, I have to do 48 plus 48, 96. Am I going to do... maybe I do 64 plus 16 plus 16 dynamo. I don't want to do this now. Also, why stop at Krypton? Can't I do Xenon? Xenon, I think, has issues with the Mega Apiary, but I don't even have the Mega Apiary yet. I already have too many things to do. First thing is my EBFs are clogged or out of power. Which one is it? Mostly clogged. What's left in there to process? Okay, I already did. Oh gosh, 1000. Getting more energy in there is a problem right now. This one has a dedicated input. How many superconductors? Yeah, exactly. The rocket has that issue. Maybe I can skip a couple of rockets too. This one. I don't like wasting those. I can just repaint those to normal with chlorine later on. I'm going to finish those. It's 3 amps LUV, which I'm not even producing. Still prepared from the last time. Let's make those. Those makes about 1 amp LUV each. One. Superconductor here. Two. And 3. And there the 3. Oh, I need a meteorite. Which meteorite do I do this time? This one does platinum? Okay, no, wait, is that? It's not moving. I have to go check the plat line, what it is doing. Random thing. Don't really need anything. Alright. Oh, that's still the small one. Okay, I'm going to check my plat line. Also, first, I'm going to place this one. Well, oh, true. Okay, that's true. There is no other way of getting schematics. Here. Connect. Right, more energy production. Let's check the plat line. I think no, I don't even need interdimensional transport really. I barely go to other planets. Is it out of ammonia? Nope. Okay, it only needs more energy. This one is the only one working. Huh? This one is a bottleneck. I will fix this one later. I don't want to put more energy in this place for now. Probably don't have netherrack. Oh. And probably now I have enough glowstone Okay, now I should afford to throw glowstone in this place. Okay, that should allow... Oh, wait. Wrong place. Here. Okay, that should allow this one to work. Netherite, don't have much. I'm going to need a lot of netherite for fusion MK2. Then... Oh, those are slow. Lots of tungsten. I really think I need to upgrade this stuff now. Well, they did half of the read. Okay, let's set this one up. Output. Output here. I think I'm going to use another pyrotheum. I have no CPUs. Really. RIP. Why? How? Come on. I don't have CPUs. Channels in this place. 27. So 1 for an output. 2. Okay, 3 I will use. Here's the output, and then 2 pyrotheum. And that is why I don't use a void dimension. Yeah, but a UV I can get the relocator, which I really do like. Oh, last time the pyrotheum was the wall share, I think. But I wanna wall share this one. Now cable. Export. 2, 3. Here. Here. Pyrotheum. Oh, also I have to export the fluids. That's 5 channels. Okay, I get exactly to 32. 27 plus 5 should be 32. This stuff can go not here. Here, probably better. It was now 2 more, 2 of those, bunch of those. Here, quadruple. Let's have a lot of capacity. And copy. This one, copy, paste, paste. And this one. Didn't manage to start the pyrotheum hatch, I think. Cable launcher here, here. Now, okay, one can just do that. This one is circuit one. One. And then here and here, 11. 11. 11. Here. And here. Okay, this one is circuit 11, which is here. Pyrotheum, can I get one? Okay, now I can get it. Should fill up. Alright. Now, LV energy hatch. I will need 4 more dynamos to I don't have this stuff. 1 and 2. And 2. And 2. 1 and 2. Okay, done. Maintenance. Here, 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 here. Volcano casings. I want a good muffler, and I will share it. ZPM. And here I will use the old coils. Here. All of that. Muffler. And get it right away. We probably get covers on those two, but first I'm going to need to connect everything up. Can connect everything together here. Will be too much of them now. Probably better not to connect everything together. How much of Rurilid? Okay, 100 more. And it should speed up quite quickly once the Rurilid is done. Oh, aluminum is being processed. Cool. They will also need 64 amps probably in this place. I already have a dynamo. Good. Maybe time to get more coprocessors. Oh, there is one. There was one. Sorry. Why is this one? Why is it still trying there? Maybe I should clean up all of the things. Yeah, this one got moved away. Is this one stuck? I think it's stuck for whatever reason. Not crafting. Okay, time to clean up all of my CPUs now. Many things could be stuck due to different reasons. I'm going to clean up everything and then I will first finish the volcano upgrade. Then I will go back to crafting whatever I need. Let's clean up everything. Here, 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 here. Okay. Pattern storage for what? I got a muffler. Main objective now is getting those up. Cover here. We'll do yet different circuits. Then muffler is waiting for tungsten. That's a lot of stuff. If there is no... Oh, okay, yeah, they are all doing aluminum, so it's quite fast now. And iron, okay, tungsten will get clogged, but that's the first thing I need. Okay, done. Meanwhile, this one is still running. Let's check DB. This one. Over there. Is not here. Yeah, this one is not really getting much aspects. It got a lot of... How much per issue and order? Okay, somehow... How did it get 34,000 order, but... Only one Earth, Terra? Something weird going on here. It's getting aspects in a... I don't recall crafting a node with all of that order. Okay. How is Aqua negative? How does it have minus 20,000 Aqua? How does the minus work? What happens if I try to energize it? It should do square root function when you... How? How is Aqua negative? How is it negative? What does it do? What does it do, negative Aqua? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, the thing is that I have no idea how it got to be. How did it get negative aspects? Is this one going to finish the aluminum someday? Also, did I get tungsten passively in the meanwhile? Nope. Okay, aluminum is almost done. Yeah. 56, 48, 40, 32, 24. Then it's going to do tungsten iron super quickly. And there is my tungsten. Now it's going to get low. Oh, why did it jump to HSSG? Whatever, get it out of the way. Next thing, I need tungsten. In those cases, the safest thing to do is that. Okay, now it's doing tungsten for the muffler, then we'll need 4 dynamos. Hopefully it doesn't have to melt anything, rip. Superconductor and niobium titanium. This one and this one. Here and here. Okay, after the tungsten. I wonder if I have enough power for this. Did I make the 64 amps energy? Yeah. Okay, this one is not working. Tungsten, niobium titanium. Next, superconductor. No, not yet. Alright, now doing superconductors. Did I also... Okay, the pyrotheum match, I managed to craft it. I should have the muffler. Good. Those are ready. Must not turn on until I connect energy. Here. Okay, now I only need energy. Superconductor here, 16 amps. 1x cable can do it. Here. There. Here. LUV. I have to do a weird thing here now. Dynamo. This one has been crafting for too long now. Okay, is it doing pyrotheum? It's probably overflowing with pyrotheum. Yeah, it's filling up the new pyrotheum hatches, so it's quite clogged. Okay. Now it's doing pumps and this stuff. This one is waiting for the autoclave. It's clogged due to the crystals. There. Sell. Right now I can do the other thing. Hopefully. Good. How many crystals? Alright, half of the batch is done. Raw carbon fiber crafting in... okay, it will take a little bit more. Crystals can restart because I removed those. Okay, everything is waiting for this one now. Meanwhile, I needed the cubic. There is still stuff from earlier on inside the BFs. Already did? No, it just has to. Yeah, that tungsten is going to take time to do everything. Okay, this one will take time. Energy hatch. Vanadium gallium. Vanadium gallium here. Okay, this one should do the vanadium gallium. There. Here. We need cable. But first I want to use that cable for other things. Let's see. So this cable here. This one is RGB. Okay, maybe. Can get a better job done, probably just by going with that. Okay. Then. Okay, got kind of a solution. This one connects to here. Then I shut off those, otherwise it can lose power. Okay. And now here, safe mode. Here, safe mode. This cable is in the way. Safe mode. 1002. This one turns on quickly. This one will be 1005. Let's do 1006. Finally, this cable is on the way. How did I manage? Because this one was not like that. All right, let's see. And this one like that. 1000 and let's do this one super late. Then this cable here. Can do that. That. And that. Here. Alright, now I have more volcanoes running, and this one can barely keep up. This cable will soon get an upgrade. And I have to remember to connect the other things. So to upgrade this cable, I'm going to need a lot of superconductor. Those are slowly crafting. What else did I need here to quickly fix? Okay, let's get a bunch of this. And a lot of stuff to melt. Okay, now this one is going to be super overrun. Yeah, can't keep up. Really needs that cable upgrade as soon as possible. How much helium is this one freezing at once? 10,000 per second. Maybe we can push this one. How much energy does it have? That, I think it's 16 amps. Yeah, 16 amps LUV is what it has. Okay, all of the helium is done. Now doing those things. Barely keeping up. The stuff is missing. Okay, this one will be here forever now. Unless I move it to a single, because either I need one for each stocking, but I don't like that idea either. Or those don't have oxygen. Also, I was thinking here neon, hydrogen, nitrogen. Here neon, hydrogen. I wanted helium in some of those. I want to use different gases. Taking neon out. Okay. Done. Those are crafting slowly. Circuit assembly line. Go. More of those. Go. Those one. Okay, working. This one, nope. Conductor working, nope. Wait. Is it crafting this circuit? Nope. Yeah, that was a scam. I really hope this one was supposed to be perfect over. Not even working. What? What's wrong? Oh, that's so bad. Why does it behave? Wait, they did a 19 workstation at once. Maybe it's not too bad. I should multiply most of those patterns. I'm going to remove the patterns I don't want to multiply, but maybe just multiply everything. Okay, not those, not those, not those, not this one. Alright, all of those can go like that. and this one, issue, and here. But now I have to clean up again all of the circuits. Now I should do bigger batches of circuits. And this one is still an issue. Here. Okay. Oh, I wanna do the other thing. Okay, good. It's getting the other recipe inside. Ah, they don't sleep in. Wait, can I do this stuff with PPI? I can upgrade this recipe now. This one is better. Okay. But I have to restart it. Alright. I got my dynamos. Here, first I'm going to fix DBFs, then I get more energy over there. Maybe I can do this one 32 amps. Oh, almost. Nice. Just run out of energy just when it's no longer needed. But it's not really charging. Okay, now it's starting to charge, but as soon as I add this stuff, it will drain instantly. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. None. It's drained. Okay, now those will go all together into wait, which one? Oh, this one. This one is the new. Oh. Line. Okay, now this one goes to DBFs. I can turn on DBFs again, finally. No recipe? No recipe, good. Then 64 amps here. Superconductor. Is that going to be enough? Let's make more. Right, so basically middle cable, I will upgrade it. Now someone will come here and complain about me not having matter manipulator yet, probably. Probably I should also wait for those to finish. Yeah, right now I can't afford to remove this cable. One? Yeah, it doesn't have buffer really. The buffer dynamo should hold like 2 minutes of power, so technically it should be able to. How much stuff? If I shut off this one. First I must make sure. Cables. 16, 32, 64, 96, more than 100. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need more cables first. And they are slowly crafting. Meanwhile, maybe I have the assembler. No, I don't. No. Let me one quickly. Oh, it has to do all of those. No. Probably forgetting UV circuit. I will just get here. This is normal assembly. I will get a circuit assembly area and I will start with microprocessors and those things. Alright, give me a moment. What time is it? Okay, there's one here. Come on, get anything done so I can do anything. This one's so dangerously low. HSS is not getting melted. So over there. Okay. How much pyrotheum? It should be stocked up now. Yeah, it should be stocked up. This one is running at EV. Okay, this one only has EV. I will have to upgrade a lot of, but I wanted to skip as many tiers as I can. Alright, this one here. Okay, I'm now getting the cables. This one will take a little bit more. How quickly does it craft? Was the issue all along? Was the issue all along not inputting enough things? Was it? Was the issue all along me inputting one circuit at a time? Nanoprocessor 1 per second. 1 per second. EV 10 seconds. And IV it's 2 seconds. No, I think it's alright. I can tell. It's a weird over. EV 10 seconds. So IV 2.half. LUV. But it should be less than 1. One per second. Wait. No, this is not. Why does it say 1 per? Oh, it's rounding. Okay. Everything good. It's rounding. Okay, then it is faster. This one is rounded. It is perfect overclocking. It is perfect overclocking. That was rounded down. That's why. Okay, yeah, maybe it's better to have it round. I think they just added the round. I do remember this one was misleading. It used to be misleading because sometimes it was per second, sometimes it was seconds each one. Now I think now they got it right. I like the way it is now. I wasn't prepared for the rounding thing. Yeah, it's rounded. Yeah, it is perfect overclocking. The issue was most likely that I was putting inside it one circuit at a time. Okay, now. Okay, I got enough superconductors to do the new wiring. So theoretically I can get 64 amps to this one. I hope nothing crashed. Everything is working. If it was a little bit charged, I could trust more. I'm going to shut off this one for a moment. I would like to I don't have buffer. I would like to have some buffer so I could more safely remove the old cable. Okay, now it should be fine. I shut off the vacuum freezer to have a little bit more of room. The buffer here is... I waited too much before upgrading this one, basically. Here. But still, I only shut off one machine at least. This one? Maintenance. Okay, I can get... I wanna make it look decent, this one. This one is 16 amps LUV. This cable not even too much anyway. Alright, let's get it. here. 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 Okay, all of that. All of the way up to here. That's a lot of superconducting cables. I think there are like one LUV pump in every 3 pieces of cable here. Feels like a waste of things. Like the power loss, I don't know. They have a lot of amps at least, those cables. That's nice. Okay, all of the way up to here. That is 4 amps UV basically. Oh no. Ooh. Can I get to it? Okay, I have enough cables. That was close. But otherwise I could just have waited for upgrading this one. Alright, now that should be a lot of energy intake. I wanna see the power graph. As soon as you turn on this one, I wanna see what it does here, the graph. As soon as I turn on this one. Go. Okay, look at the graph now. Look at the graph. Okay, it's starting to take a turn. Okay, it could be worse. I was expecting it to be even worse. 2 million EU per tick going inside it. Alright, expected even worse. This one is running. Did anything crash here? Oh, this one shut off due to not enough energy in the main battery. Some of those turn off auto. What? Did I misclick the cover or what? I was sure I had 4 covers on me. Alright. Not enough energy. Okay. Then, I really prepare. Well, I can use the other circuit assembler for other things. Let's see. Oh, it's still crafting too. What is it waiting for now? Those. Is that one still clogged? It's working. I'm going to get another one anyways. But this one now is too slow. Quantum processors, 2 every 5 seconds. So 2.5 seconds for. I still cannot tell if it is overclocking or not. 2 every 2 every 5. No, it's not. No, it's not doing perfect overclock. Alright, I'm going to add another clear bit assembly line. How much? What the heck? What is it crafting? Which CPU is it? Okay, this one is crafting this stuff. Alright, meanwhile I can do this stuff. Cubic zirconia. Yeah. Alright, Prisolite. Prisolite here. No. And also some dust. Okay, that one has to go through EVFs. Oh no, it's laser. Why is it this slow? Only 1 amp IV. Soon I will have to upgrade this laser. Oh. Alright. Alright, this one. Okay, no, it's still doing those. Those are crafting good. Oh yeah, I need way more of those. Then what was the objective? I think I can get ZPM. Oh no, ZPM needs flocculated water. Yeah. So before I do flocculated water and ZPM energy hatches, I'm probably going to get more circuit assembly lines. They do not seem to overclock anymore. I'm going to look up on Discord what's up with those. Quantum processors, 5 seconds to make 2 at LUV. 5 seconds to make 2 at LUV, that's a normal overclock, not a perfect one. This one. Okay, now it's crafting. 5, 7, 8. This one. Come on, 5 more. That laser is too slow. I'm going to bring it to the PM soon. How does it take so much EV recipe? Go. Alright. And then we'll do this stuff later. First, I wanna do the other circuits. Let's see, circuit assembly line. We're going to start with like 4. Go. Yeah, I don't have circuits for circuit assembly line. I'm going to pose solar panels. Until I get a proper circuit production, I'm going to pose it. I'm going to pose those for now. This one, let's see. 160 laser sounds too much. Probably there are other things that can be done, but yeah, with the matter manipulator it makes sense. Here I will probably want this one to be better. We'll share that. Not really an easy way. Okay, stocking. Oh, I can't have the fluid. I must go share at least the fluid. So how do I need this one to can I move this one over there? Here, does it turn on? Good. Nope. Cable. Okay, that is going to work out for the other one too. All right. And then here the washer. Cable. output. And that one is going to be the second one. Once I can make another one. Probably I can get a bunch of those. Here. Should be enough. Okay. I can't move those now. Crafting. I'll stop this stuff for a moment until I get the better things. First, I should make first one. UV. Here. Yeah. Okay, other tasks. Do I have enough glue now? I don't have enough for this quest, it requires 8. It should be crafting more glue. Yeah, slowly. Then molten sunnarium. Oh, later on. Nope, nope. So LUV quests apparently are super easy to complete. Somehow I still didn't complete this quest. This can be an idea to work on. While I wait for the circuit assembler. How do I get this thing? Metallist? Metallist? Paper? Here? Atomic bases. Atomic bases. What is that? Look at this one. Oh, so many things here. Where could it be? Not here. Most likely is on this part. Okay, this one. Yep. This node is still quite big. I should get a couple of these over there. This one is glitched. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because it's in a jar. Okay, I'm going to take out this one. An apiary conduit. What is the conduit? Here. What is the queen? What? Did I not stop it? I should stop next. Here I got the metal list. Rainbow cacti. And then I can probably research bunch of things. Don't know what could be useful. Let's just research everything I see. Rainbow cacti. Okay. A cactus in this thing over there. No. No. Next. I was waiting for this one to finish. I think it's looping. Oh, okay. This one I'm going to keep it over there. I need a different biome. I don't care. I'm going to craft nodes. Why now it does not start? Come on. I don't even care. Oh, meteorite? Usage, let's throw one of those. Right off. There. Here. Alright. Then. This one over here. Wait. Let's got this one here. I'm set. I had issues using this one last season. Mostly because I have a different key binding. I need it for requests, so I'm going to do it anyways, but maybe I will not use that thing. I have issues with it. This one is a molecular assembler. Assembler 0. Feels like a waste of an assembler 0 slot for that thing. Large plate. This one. Did I just remove another one which was required? Yep. There. Molecular assembler. Molecular assembler. Circuit assembler. Molecular assembler. Oh. Okay, that one can go in place of. I think I won't be using this one. Yeah. Also this one. I just use the bigger one. Now, why can I not? In all of that, what was using iron plates to cause the issue? Oh, the fan. This one. Here. Here. Spray can go. Nah, I don't know how much you have been away. I reconnected, I gave more power to, I made a, now I have 8 volcanoes and got more power over there. That's all I did. Okay, this one shouldn't take too much time. Oh, circuits. Rip. This one needs circuits too. No, I'd rather use circuits to get this circuit assembler. At least a second one. I will get circuit differently. Before doing the new circuit series, I will get the basic circuit done in a different way. And I will make a new building for circuits. Okay, now This one is crafting. Those one, you can all share the energy hatch of those. Theoretically. 9. Yeah, you can do 4 circuit assembly lines with a single energy hatch. Probably I'm going to do that. Yeah. Lots of circuit being crafted at once. Okay, it's doing progress. But what else can I do? Now I have to go anyways. Later on, I will see what to do while the circuits craft, but most likely I will start deciding how to lay down the new building. See you later. Bye bye.